Field of three here in the first qualifier. Dirty Bobby, Redmond Doucette at the rail. The two is Canaran Fame and Monica Sutherland. Alex McDonald and AB Future. I don't know if you guys can hear me over there in the paddock area. Up front on the lead here, AB's Future and Alex McDonald. Back to Lance and two, Redmond Doucette and Dirty Bobby. Up in third, Monica Sutherland. And Canaran Fame passed an opening quarter 30-3. They were at the half mile in a minute and 4/5. Up the backside, 3/4. Up and coming now, and AB's Future. Still uncontested up front, second there. That is Dirty Bobby, back five. It's Canaran Fame and Monica Sutherland. $131 and 3/5 past the 3/4. Off the 7/8 turn to drive through the lane now. AB's Future is going to go wire to wire here for Alec McDonald. Dirty Bobby back 2.5 lengths for Redmond Doucette, and back about 13 lengths or so. That is Canaran Fame and Monica Sutherland. Race winning trip 202 and 1/5, 202 and 1/5. By the quarter and 30-3, the half and a minute and 4/5. 3/4, 131 and 3. And 202 and 1/5. 202 and 1/5. AB's Future, the winner. For Moose McDonald, Dirty Bobby, Redmond Doucette second, Canaran Fame and Monica Sutherland up for third. Second qualifier. Three qualifiers in the second. It has Dashpedia, Monica Sutherland. Drives for Mary McQuarrie, Sunshine Lewitt, a post two. Redmond Doucette for Ray McKinnon. And Damn Lucky, auto trainer driver Ambrose Gillis. Field of three, second qualifier. They'll go in approximately 10 minutes. Megan, phone the judges stand, please. Megan, phone the judges stand, please. Three entries in this morning's second qualifier. Dashpedia scores on the rail. Trainer Mary McQuarrie. Monica Sutherland is in the sulky with the qualifying drive. Sunshine Lou. At a post 2 has Redmond Doucette for Ray McKinnon. Damn Lucky. Out in 3 for Ambrose Gillis. Field of 3 comes to the top of the lane. Here in this morning's second qualifier. The first one, AB's Future was the winner in 2-2 and 1. Dirty Bobby's second. Kinner and Fame up for third. Through the stretch, field of 3. Down off the gate and away. And Sunshine Lou heads up front on the lead, tucking in the 2-hole there. And that is Damn Lucky. Up in 3, it's Dashpedia. Getting all settled now down the backside toward the opening quarter. Yeah, the Redmond Doucette has Ray McKinnon, Sunshine Lou. Up front setting the fractions. Right there on his helmet second, that is Damn Lucky. A gap 2 to Dashpedia out of Monica Sutherland. Past that opening quarter, 31 seconds even. Off the 3/8 turn, the half mile up and coming now. And Sunshine Lou still uncontested up front. Damn Lucky is second. And Dashpedia is up here at third. We're passing the half mile now on towards 5/8 turn. Sunshine Lou still up front on the lead. Damn Lucky gets to the outside here. Second for Ambrose Gillis up third. That is Dashpedia. Half 101. 101 by the half mile up the backside. 3/4 up and coming. Popping at the 2-hole. That is Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis out to take over the lead down the middle of the racetrack. The Sunshine Lou and Redmond Doucette is second, back 7. That's Dashpedia and Monica Sutherland. 3/4, 132 and 2. Off the 7/8 turn and a drive through the lane now. Second qualifier coming through the lane. Ambrose Gillis and Damn Lucky up to win it. Back here, 4 lengths second. That is Sunshine Lou and Redmond Doucette. Back about 20 lengths or so. Dashpedia and Monica Sutherland. Identical time in the second qualifier, 2:02 and 1/5. In this second, they were by the quarter, 31 the half, 101 3/4, 132 and 2. Race winning trip, 2:02. Yeah, and 1/5. Damn Lucky for Ambrose Gillis. Second was Sunshine Lou and Redmond Doucette and Dashpedia and Monica Sutherland. The winner. For Alec McDonald, trainer Bernie McDonald. By the quarter, 30 and 3, the half, 1 minute, 4/5. 3/4, 131 and 3. Race winning trip, 2:02 and 1/5. Up for second, Dirty Bobby, out of Redmond, Doucette. Two and a half lengths back. He paced the mile in 2:02 and 3. Up for third, it was Canaran Fame, Monica Sutherland. For Joe Poirier, back 13 lengths, paced a mile in 2:04 and 4. Qualifier number 2, Damn Lucky, was the winner for Ambrose Gillis. By the quarter and 31, the half, 101. 3/4, 132 and 2. And a race winning trip. Of 2:02 and 1/5. Damn Lucky, the winner. Up for second, Sunshine Lou. 4 lengths back. He paced the mile in 2:03. Redmond Doucette for trainer Ray McKinnon. Dashpedia, Monica Sutherland. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to opening day here at the Inverness Raceway. If you'd like to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. And a race number one, Who's Your Shadow? Pencil in the driver, Zach Mullins. Number 2, East Coast, Miss Haney. Monica Sutherland picks up her first lifetime drive. She's been approved by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. Number 4, JG's Jumanji. Your driver is Rodney Gillis. Rodney Gillis on the 4, JG's Jumanji. Number 5, Yakashev. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. Equipment change, he removes the Snapple bit. The Curacao bit is replaced. Race number 2 is the first in the early daily Dublin, and it goes as programmed. Over to race number 3. Line posted for the 6, Articulate Barb at the Northside Downs yesterday afternoon. Articulate Barb in the nominators 4:51 last 5. Classification started post 4 and finished 3 by 3/4 of a length. In a mile 2:04 and 1/5. Articulate Barb paced the mile in 2:04 and 2. Adam Link was the driver. Got Faith in Cowboys, the winner. Senior K was second. And Articulate Barb finished up 3rd. Over to race number 4. Quinella Triacta wagering in the 4th. Number 3, JG's Fireball. The driver is Rodney Gillis. Rodney Gillis on the 3, JG's Fireball. Equipment change, removes the line pole on the right-hand side and puts a plain head pole on the right-hand side. That'll bring us over to race number 5. Number 2, Daddy Let Me Drive. The trainer should read Donald F. Beaton. DF Beaton on 2. The trainer, Daddy Let Me Drive. Over to race number 6. First in of the late double. Number 1, Zero Stress Nora. The line posted, raced yesterday afternoon at the Northside Downs in the nominators 8:01 last 5. Started from post 6, finished 3 by 8 3/4 lengths in a mile of 2 minutes 1/5. And Zero Stress Nora paced the mile in 2:02 for driver Adam Link. Keeper of the Realm was the winner. Elm Grove Ocean second, and Zero Stress Nora finished up 3rd. Over in race number 7, the finale on this afternoon's card of racing. Number 2, Lazy Day Hanover removes a head pole on the right-hand side. And once again, Monica Sutherland driving her first lifetime start here at the Inverness Raceway this afternoon. In race number 7, number 5, East Coast Invader. Pencil in your driver, Monica Sutherland. That's your changes for this afternoon's card of racing. Correct time of day showing on the board at 12:42. 1 o'clock is our post time at approximately 12:52. The entries will make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade. Can you hear that all right, Tobe? Everything fine there? Thank you. Once again, here in the first, who's your shadow? Zach Mullins is in the sulky. The 2, East Coast Miss Haney, Monica Sutherland is up. Number 4, GG's Jumanji. Rodney Gillis is your driver. Rodney Gillis on the 4, GG's Jumanji. Number 5, Yakashev, pencil in the driver, Mr. Arden Mofford. Your officials for this afternoon's card of racing, our paddock judge is Linda Gillis. In the judges' stand this afternoon, a presiding judge is Danny McKinnon. Associate judges this afternoon, Danny Dowie and Karen Hocko. Our starter this afternoon is Sean Tobin. On Photo Patrol, it's Dean Witters. A video this afternoon, Isaac Poirier is training Brock McLean. Shannon McLean is our charter. Carter McDonald is our timer. Deborah Rankin is from Standard Bred Canada. And our manager is Megan McQuarrie. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here for the first. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first classification. Now winners 1 and 2 parimutuel races life handicap. They go for a purse of $1,000. Exacta, Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. James and Rebecca Struthers share ownership on the one who's your shadow. Zach Mullins is up. Toohey's Coast, Miss Haney, owned and bred by Todd Sutherland. Monica Sutherland trains and drives. Coffee Bean out of 3, Luke McDonald. Redmond Doucette does the driving for trainer A.D. McDonald. The 4, JG's Jumanji. Rodney Gillis drives for Angus McLean. And the 5 is Yakashev. Arden Mofford does the driving for James Struthers. Field of 5 here in the first, having 2 scores and moving to the gate. 1 o'clock is our post time. We're down under 4 minutes at the windows. The entries have completed their second and final score. Last chance at the windows. The entries have been called up to the gate. The favorite showing on the board is the 3-0 Coffee Bean, a 3-year-old son of Western Terror, owned by Luke McDonald. A.D. McDonald does the conditioning. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. After qualifying here at the Inverness Raceway in a mile 2:06 1/5 for Redmond Doucette. He's the favorite at $3.30. Second favorite on the board is the 4 JG's Jumanji. Picked up in maiden mark last week at the North Side Downs of 2:02 1/5. Ryan Campbell did the driving. Ample substitute here this afternoon. Rodney Gillis gets the call from Gussie McLean. And at $7.70, the one Who's Your Shadow is picked for third. Zach Mullins for James and Rebecca Struthers. Starting gate is on the move now. Collecting your starters. Here for the first. Beautiful afternoon for harness racing. Opening day here at the Inverness Raceway. Entries are moving now on the stable turn. Race number 1 comes to the top of the lane. Here at the Inverness Raceway classification here in the first down winners 1 and 2. Parimutuel Race Life Handicap. Field of 5, Who's Your Shadow, and Zach Mullins. East Coast Miss Haney, Monica Sutherland in her first drive. 3-0 Coffee Bean and Redmond Doucette. 4 GG's Jumanji, Rodney Gillis, and the 5 is Yakashev at a yard in Mofford. The 1 went to a break. Who's Your Shadow into the first turn now. And old Coffee Bean and Redmond Doucette. Up front on the lead, GG's Jumanji. Pops in the 2-hole. Up here, third on the outside. That is Yakashev. He's going to duck. Now racing 3, East Coast Miss Haney. Back pacing, catching up with the field now. That's the 5-year-old Shadow Play mare, Who's Your Shadow. We're now stretched out single file, passing the opening quarter now. At Old Coffee Bean, a 3-year-old son of Western Terror, is up front, setting the fractions. The opening quarter, 31 3/5. Heading past the 3/8 turn on toward the half mile now at Old Coffee Bean. by 4 up front on the lead. JG's Jumanji a second, then a gap of another 3. To East Coast Miss Haney, to 4. That is Yakashev in the backfield. It's Who's Your Shadow. We're pacing past the half mile on towards the 5/8 turn now. In complete control of this field, Old Coffee Bean is up front. For Redmond Doucette, the half mile was 1:04. We're down the backside, 3/4 up and coming now. And Old Coffee Bean by 5 up front, JG's Jumanji. He races second, then a gap of 6 to East Coast Miss Haney, Yakashev, and Who's Your Shadow. The field of 5 is heading towards the 7/8 turn now. The 3/4 and 1:36. Old Coffee Bean still up front by 4. JG's Jumanji is a comfortable second. We'll go back 10 to East Coast Miss Haney and Monica Sutherland. Yakashev and Who's Your Shadow through the lane. Old Coffee Bean will go wire to wire. Second, JG's Jumanji up here. Third, East Coast Miss Haney. Who's Your Shadow? Went down the rail for 4 up for 5, Yakashev. 2:05 and 3/5. Old Coffee Bean here in the first. Unofficially 3-4, 2-1. Old Coffee Bean the winner. JG's Jumanji second. East Coast Miss Haney third. Who's Your Shadow down the rail for 4th. 3-4, 2-1. Unofficially here on the first. Coming back from the lower turn, that 3-year-old son of Western Terror and the Dragon Again mare, Sosaurus Hanover. His horse was purchased by Luke McDonald. He had a bamboo from Carmen Osceola. A.D. McDonald does the training in the sulky. Inverness leading rangeman Redmond Doucette. He goes wire to wire. 2:05 3/5, maiden mark for the 3-year-old colt, Oh Coffee Bean. Coffee Bean, Redmond Doucette, and the maiden mark, 2-5 3 here in the first. And the first official, Hoosier Shadow 4, East Coast Miss Haney 3, Oh Coffee Bean the winner, JG's Jumanji second, Yakashev was 5. By the quarter, 31 3, the half 104, 3/4 136. Race winning trip 2:05 3/5. It's a maiden mark for 3-year-old Oh Coffee Bean. Across the board, $4, $2.30, $2.10. Place entry the 4, JG's Jumanji, $2.10 and $2.10. $2.10 the show on the 2. East Coast Miss Haney, 3-4-2 try, $29.40. $29.40. 3-4 exact at $2.90. For those of you just arriving, we're going to go over the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. Race number 2 is the first end of the early daily double. Field of 5 and the entries are going as programmed. A line posted for the 6 Articulate Barb started yesterday afternoon. Non-winners 451 class. The last 5 at the north side down started post 4, finished 3. By 3/4 of a length, Adam Link was in the sulky. Got Faith in Cowboys was the winner in 2:04 and 1. Senior K was second. Articulate Barb finished up 3rd, paced the mile in 2:04 and 2. That'll push us over to race number 4, race 4. Number 3, JG's Fireball, Rodney Gillis drives. Equipment change on the 3. JG's Fireball removes the line pole on the right-hand side. He puts a plain head pole on the right-hand side. That'll bring us over to race number 5. The trainer on the 2, Daddy Let Me Drive. It's Donald F. Beaton, DF for Beaton. Over to race number 6, first and the late double. A line has been posted for Zero Stress Nora. Raced yesterday afternoon at the north side downs. In the non-winners, 8:01 last 5. Started post as 6, finished 3rd by 8 3/4 lengths for Adam Link. Keeper of the Realm was the winner, 2 minutes and a 5th. Elm Grove Ocean was second. Back 8 3/4 lengths, pacing the mile in 2:02. That was Zero Stress Nora. Equipment change on the 2. What Box Me Win the 6. He races with Hoodwood Cups. No, but race number 7. The finale. It's our feature on this afternoon's card of racing. Winners over 1,100 last 5. They go for purse 1,800. Solid silver on the rail and Rodney Gillis. The 2 Lazy Day Hanover has Arden Mofford. Equipment change removes the head pole on the right hand side. Booyah! At a post 3 for Zach Mullins. 4 Windermere Best Man at Redmond Doucette. East Coast Invader Monica Sutherland in the sulky, and the 6 Windermere Don't Matter and Lewis McDonnell. Up and coming, it's race number 2. It's the first end of the early daily double. They go to post at 1:24. 1:24 is post time for the second. And Trey's moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here in the second, first end, the early daily double. Quinella, Triacta, Win Place and Joe Wagering. Up from the lower turn entries here in the second, first end, the early daily double. Quinella, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. Downwaters 159 per start, last 10. They go for a purse of $1,200. Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean, the owners of the One Lofty Shadow. Frank Frazier does the conditioning. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Up in post 2, it's Indy Wheelbarrow, owned by Rebecca McKenzie, Kevin Bailey, and Kimberly Gottwald and Bryn White. Frank Frazier trains, Kevin Bailey drives. 3, what can you say? A 5-year-old up the credit, owned by Pamela Moore. Arden Mofford up to 4. Bank of Dad. Auto trainer driver, Tim Gillis. Rounding out the field, number 5, Tucker's Best. 9-year-old articulator mare. Owned and bred by Paul McLean. Zach Mullins does the driving. First end of the early daily double, going to post in 5. Entries on the way back, second and final score. And we're down to 3 minutes now, 3 to go. The favorite showing on the board at $3.40 in this field of 5 is Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette, qualified here on the 14th at the Inverness Raceway in 2:05 3/5. That last quarter showing on the card should be 30-2, and certainly not 40-2. But Lofty Shadow is the public's choice here at $3.70. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Bet second here at $7.20. It's Bank of Dad and Timmy Gillis out of Port Hawkesbury. He qualified. Paced the mile in 2:06. I kind of like that 2-horse Indy Wheelbarrow. He qualified here at the Inverness Raceway on the 14th of May. Frank Frazier, or Charles Frazier, I'm sorry, was in the sulky. 2:04 3/5. Down to 2 minutes now, 2 minutes at the windows. The 3-horse is, what can you say, he's a 5-year-old up the credit, owned by Pamela Moore, trained by Miss Moore, at a Truro. Nice enough to come down this afternoon to fill out a card on opening day here at the Inverness Raceway. Showing at $12 on the board. The old competitor himself out in post 5, the 9-year-old articulator mare, Tucker's Best. For owner breeder, Paul McLean out of South Bar. Zach Mullins does the conditioning. He's in the sulky. Field of 5 going to gate shortly. Our starter, Sean Tobin, has called the entries in. Race number 2. Non-winners 159, last 10. They go for purse 1200, field of 5 in the first end. Of the early daily double, Lofty Shadow and Redmond Deuce at Indy Wheelbarrow. Kevin Bailey, What Can You Say in Arden Moffat, Bank at Dad, Tim Gillis, and Tucker's Best and Zach Mullins. Field of 5 comes through the lane here in the second. Down off of the gate and away, and Bank of Dad heads out looking for the lead in at the real Indy Wheelbarrow. Has the lead up here on the outside. Bank of Dad, he drops in the 2-hole, up in 3, Lofty Shadow. He hit a 4, What Can You Say in the backfield. That is Tucker's Best. Stretched out single file the opening quarter now, and Kevin Bailey has the 10-year-old chestnut mare, Indy Wheelbarrow, up front, chopping it out. Second there, that is Bank of Dad. Up here, third, Lofty Shadow at a 4. That is What Can You Say in the backfield. It's Tucker's Best. 30-4 by the opening station now on toward the half mile. Still stretched out single file, no right lines. And Kevin Bailey up front here with Indy Wheelbarrow, racing in second, Bank of Dad for Tim Gillis. Redmond Doucette and Lofty Shadow up in 3, peeking to the outside in 4, What Can You Say in Arden Moffat, Tucker's Best, and Zach Mullins. Up in 5, half mile, 102 and 4/5 up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming now, and Indy Wheelbarrow up front by 5 on the lead. Bank of Dad is second. Here's Lofty Shadow. Out the outside now. He'll have to get pacing to get to Indy Wheelbarrow, and he's closing in with each at every stride on towards the 7/8 turn. 133 and 1/5. Indy Wheelbarrow is going to bring him on home. Lofty Shadow ducks down to take a breather. Back out again here through the lane. Indy Wheelbarrow at the rail. Lofty Shadow on the outside, not going to get to him. Up here for third, it's Bank of Dad and Tucker's Best. And What Can You Say? 202 and 4/5 Indy Wheelbarrow here in the second. Back from the lower turn, the 10-year-old, daughter of Pan's Pacific Flight and the All American Native mare, Tell Me a Tale. Bryn White, Kimberly Gotwell, Rebecca McKenzie share ownership with the driver Kevin Bailey. Frank Frazier does the driving. Race winning trip, 202 4/5. 10-year-old chestnut mare, Indy Wheelbarrow. Unofficially 2-1-4-5 here in the second. Indy Wheelbarrow, the winner, Lofty Shadow second. Bank of Dad was third, and Tucker's Best up in four. Up unofficial 2-1-4-5. And the second official, Lofty Shadow was second. Indy Wheelbarrow, the winner. What can you say was 5. Bank of Dad was 3. And Tucker's Best was 4. 30-4, 102-4. 133-1. Race winning trip, 202 4/5. Top the program. It should read 2-1-5, 3, then 4 on the bottom. 202 4/5. Wire to wire. 10-year-old mare, Indy Wheelbarrow, and Kevin Bailey. Across the board for the winner, $534, $370. Place the 1, Lofty Shadow, $290 and $210. The show, the 4. Bank of Dad and Timmy Gillis, $4.60. 1-2 Quinella, $5.40. $5.40. Triac combination, 2, 1, and 4. It returned Triac backers. $16.60. $16.60, 2, 1, and 4. Track combination in the second. Up and coming in the third. Line posted, Articulate Barb. Started from 4, finished 3. By 3/4 of a length and a mile at 2:04 and 1. He paced the mile 2:04 and 2. Got Faith in Cowboys was the winner. Senior K was second. Articulate Barb finished up third for Adam Link. Your approximate daily double odds, approximate daily double odds, combining the winner in the second Indy Wheelbarrow, the one. In the third, Miss Chili Pepper, $47, 47. Private Paradise, $94.94. Dee's Harkness, no tickets sold. Mighty Mouse is $11.11. I'm Indigo, no tickets sold. And Articulate Barb is $31.31. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the third classification. Now winners 451. They go for a purse of $1,075. One is Miss Chili Pepper for owner trainer driver Tim Gillis. Next down post parade is the two Private Paradise for owner trainer driver Arden Malford. 3D East Harkness, owner trainer driver Sandy McNeil. 4 Mighty Mouse, owned by CC Stables. Chris Coven trains, Redmond do set up. 5 I'm Indigo is Andrew McLean for Lily Watson. And a 6 is Articulate Barb, owned and trained by Norman Fyander, Larry Snow in the sulky. Field of 6 here in the third, going to post in 6 minutes. 6 minutes for post time. Here for the third exacta, triacta, win, place, and show wagering. Entries up, second and final score. Down to 3 minutes now, 3 to go. The favorite showing on the board at $4.20 is the 12-year-old mare, Mighty Mouse. For trainer, Chris Covan. Redmond Doucette gets the catch drive here this afternoon. He's at $4.30. Second on the board is the one Miss Chili Pepper, Timmy Gillis. Qualifier right on the 21st of May here in 2:08.2. Bet up the third is the 3 DE's Harkness and Sandy McNeil. Qualifier on the 21st, he paced in 2:06.2, 2:06.2. I kind of like the longest shot on the board here. Articulate Barb, Larry Snow in the sulky for conditioner owner. Norman Fiender, yet of North Sydney. He seems to like the Inverness Raceway. He was a winner here in October the 23rd of last year in 2:03.3 for Arden Moffat. Larry Snow handles the line. Yesterday afternoon, he paced a mile in 2:04 2/5. Got Faith in Cowboys was the winner. Senior K was second. Adam Link was in the sulky for Normie Fiender and Articulate Barb. He's showing on the board now at $14.70. $14.70. The Public's Choice at $2.80 at 2 to 5. That is the 12-year-old mare, Mighty Mouse, Redmond Doucette. Entries called in here for the third. $50-50 tickets are on sale in the parimutuel area. 50-50 tickets on sale in the parimutuel area. I imagine they were over in the Panic area. They've made their way over here to the grandstand. 50-50, the finest in Atlantic Canada. Entries moving on the stable turn now here for the third. The classification is non-winners 451. Last five with allowances. They go for a purse of $1,075. Field of six, all on gate. Miss Chili Pepper and Tim Gillis. Private Paradise and Arden Moffat. Dee's Harkness and Sandy McNeil. Mighty Mouse and Redmond Doucette. I'm Indigo, Andrew McLean. The outsides, it's Articulate Barb and Larry Snow. Field of six. A good start. They're all on gate. The three goes up in the air. D.E.'s Harkness down off the gate and away, and Miss Chili Pepper. Heads out full lead driving here. Second, Private Paradise. Now popping in the two-hole. That is D.E.'s Harkness. Miss Chili Pepper and Tim Gillis up front on the lead. D.E.'s Harkness is second. Back here at third, Private Paradise. Mighty Mouse is four. You get a five, I'm Indigo in the backfield. Articulate Barb gets to the outside. Heading past the opening quarter down, Miss Chili Pepper. Up front by three on the lead. Opening quarter of 31 2/5. Second is D.E.'s Harkness. Private Paradise is third. Mighty Mouse gonna provide the cover for Articulate Barb, and in the backfield, it's I'm Indigo. Down toward the half mile now, and Mighty Mouse on the outside takes over the lead for Redmond Doucette. Miss Chili Pepper second, D.E.'s Harkness. Swinging out on the outside, Articulate Barb is four on the outside. Five in at the rail, that is Private Paradise. And then I'm Indigo. We're down the backside now, heading towards the 3/4. And at $2.80 on the board, it's Mighty Mouse. D.E.'s Harkness is second. Articulate Barb is third. Private Paradise. He goes up the rail. Heading past the stable turn, second and final time now. Up front down the lead. That is Miss Chili Pepper. After a half, 102 and 3. They're by the 3/4, 134 and 1/5. Up here second. That is D.E.'s Harkness. Then Articulate Barb through the lanes now. Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. Mighty Mouse in a cakewalk for second. That is Miss Chili Pepper. Then up third, it's Private Paradise. 204 and 4. Mighty Mouse here in the third. Judge's inquiry on the dash. It's just into the break by number 3, D.E.'s Harkness at the start of the race. Coming back from the lower turn to the race number 3's Winter Circle. That 12-year-old daughter of $1 Million Cam at the life sign mare, Georgie's Puddin' Pie. Owned by CC Stables at a Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Chris Coven does the training. Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. Winning easily here, 204 and 4/5 in the winner's enclosure. 12-year-old mare, Mighty Mouse. Unofficially 4-1, 2 and 6. Mighty Mouse, the winner. Miss Chili Pepper, second. Private Paradise, third. And Articulate Barb finished up 4. 3D's Harkness made a break on his own before the start. No placements needed. Third official, Miss Chili Pepper, second. Private Paradise, third. D's Harkness, 6. Mighty Mouse, the winner. I'm Indigo, 5, and Articulate Barb was 4. 31 and 2, 102 and 3, 134 and 1. Race winning trip, 204 and 4. Top the program. 236, 1, 5, then 4 on the bottom. 204 and 4/5. 12-year-old mare, Mighty Mouse for Redmond Doucette. Second winner on the program. Across the board for the winner, number 4, Mighty Mouse, 280, 360, 210. No places, no shows on the 1, Miss Chili Pepper, $2.10 on the 2, Private Paradise. Exact combination, 4 and 1. It returned $8.20. Track to combination, 4, 1 and 2. It returned $67.30. Daily double. The 2 Indy Wheelbarrow on the second. The 4 Mighty Mouse. 2-4. Daily doubled combination returned $11.70. Up and coming in the 4th. Field of 5. JG's Fireball, Rodney Gillis does the driving. Equipment change, remove the line pole on the right-hand side of JG's Fireball. Put a plain head pole on the right-hand side. Field of 5, Cornella Track to win place and show wagering. Up and coming here for the 4th. Our 50/50 Inverness Racetrack, a weekly draw, tickets $5 each. You can cash or e-transfer to Patricia Poirier if you want. Tickets are also available at DF or Beaton Service Center in Port Hood. The Tuesday night bingo here in Inverness at the Raceway. Ticket sales Monday through Sunday. We draw each and every Sunday. That's the 50/50 draw. Tickets on sale in the parimutuel area. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 4 classification. Non-winner 601 last 5. The 1 is Real Big. Owned by Maria McClay. She shares ownership with the trainer Lily Watson. Larry Snow in the sulky. Lois Saunders shares ownership with the trainer Kerry Saunders. Redmond Doucette on the 2 Low Bell Bruiser. 3 GG's Fireball Excuse Post Parade. Up in 4, Southwest Bliss, only trained by A.D. McDonald. Andrew McLean drives. And rounding out the field, number 5, Rankin View Seamus. Owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil. Field of 5 here in the 4th, going to post in 5 minutes. Entries up, second and final score. Down to 3 at the windows, 3 to go. It's your last chance at the windows. And Trey is moving on the stable turn now to the top of the lane here in the fourth classification, nometer 601. They go for 1,200, Real Big, Larry Snow, Lobel Bruiser, Redmond Doucette, JG's Fireball, Rodney Gillis, Southwest Bliss, Andrew McLean, and Rankinville Seamus, Sandy McNeil. Field of 5 to go for 1,200. Down off for the gate and away, and Real Big at the rail on the outside, Lobel Bruiser. Up here in third, that is JG's Fireball down the backside. Toward the opening quarter down, Lobel Bruiser up front on the lead, JG's Fireball. And Rodney Gillis up here second on the outside, Lobel Bruiser off the lead, went to a break. JG's Fireball up to take over now. Real Big is second. Southwest Bliss right there, third in at the rail. From 4, that is Rankinville Seamus, and back pacing. Lobel Bruiser, the field of 5, past 3/8 turn after opening quarter. Of 31 2/5, and Rodney Gillis. As the 5-year-old Image of Dawn mare, JG's Fireball, up front setting the fractions. Real Big is driving second. Southwest Bliss nicely placed in here, third at the rail, 4 on the outside. Up here, that is Lobel Bruiser, and then Rankinville Seamus, half 103 and 4. Up the backside, 3/4 up and coming now. JG's Fireball, and the plugs are pulled. Heads down towards the 3/4. He's up front by 3. Real Big is second. Lobel Bruiser, third on the outside. Southwest Bliss, nowhere to go. And Rankinville Seamus yet to be heard from. Stable turn, second and final time. JG's Fireball. Up front by 3, 134 2/5, 3/4. Second, that is Real Big. Southwest Bliss is third. And Rankinville Seamus up here, 4 on the outside. Through the lane now. JG's Fireball in rain to Rodney Gillis. Win comfortably here by 10. Real Big is second, and Southwest Bliss in for third. .203, JG's Fireball here in the fourth. Judges' inquiry on the dash into the break on the 2 Low Bell Bruiser. Heading toward the opening quarter, Low Bell Bruiser finished up 5. Looks like there'll be no placements necessary. Judges looking at it. Heading toward the opening quarter, the break on 2 Low Bell Bruiser. Grading unofficially from the lower turn, the 5-year-old big pacing mare by Image of Dawn and the Too Funny for Words mare Act Normal. This horse was bred by Jamie McKinley. He had a Prince Edward Island. He's owned and trained by Gussie McLean. He had a Port Hood. Second, a win on the season. 11th on his career. Winning easily 203 in the Waters Enclosure, 5-year-old mare JG's Fireball, Rodney Gillis in the Salt Gate. $50 tickets on sale in the parimutuel area. We'll draw this afternoon upon completion of race number 6. Unofficially 3-1, 4 and 5. JG's Fireball, the winner, real big second. Southwest Bliss was third. Rankinville Seamus up for 4. 3-1, 4 and 5. Unofficial. Fourth official now, real big second, Low Bell Bruiser 5. JG's Fireball, the winner. Southwest Bliss was 3, and Rankinville Seamus was 4. 31 and 2, 103 and 4, 134 and 2. Race winning trip of 203. Top the program in review. 251, 3, then 4 on the bottom. 203. JG's Fireball and Rodney Gillis. Quinella combination 3-1, 1 and 3. It returns $17.20. 3-1 and 4 track to $47.30. 47.30. Up and coming. It's race number 5. The trainer on the 2, Daddy Let Me Drive, should read D.F. Beaton. Donald Beaton, the trainer on the 2. Daddy Let Me Drive. Entries leaving the paddock area, heading down the backside on towards Post Parade, here for the 5th. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 5th. Classification downwinners 11:01 last 5. They go for a purse of $1,600. Scoring on the rail, it's What's Up Doc, a big, long, rangy 4-year-old hilarious Halo, a gelding, own bred, trained by John McClellan. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Next on Post Parade, from the 2, Daddy Let Me Drive, a 9-year-old by I Can Only Imagine. Owned and trained by DF Beaton. Rodney Gillis does the driving. Up in post position 3 is the 8-year-old by Test Flight, Big Engine, for owner, trainer, driver, Evan Williams. Evan Wilson on the 3, Big Engine. At a 4, Mr. Saturday Night, Lewis McDonnell is in the sulky for Kevin McDonald. Up at a 5, Eastward Old Fun over to G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald does the conditioning. Alec Moose McDonald in the sulky. Out of rounding out the field is the 6th, This Old Millie, an 8-year-old Westward Old Hanover mare. Owned by Charlie Frazier, trained by Frank Frazier, Kevin Bailey in the sulky. Field of 6 here in the 5th. Going to post, 3 minutes, entries having 2 scores, and going to the gate. 50-50 on sale here this afternoon. We're going to drop after race number 6. Entries on the way back, second and final score, down to 2 now, 2 to go. There's the favorite on the board, Big Engine. Big Engine, Evan Wilson, near a Truro. I believe he is the grandson of the late Eugene Rulin. Our 50-50, it's at 1,200. We'll draw upon completion of the sixth. Entries moving on the stable turn here for the fifth. Top of the lane here in the fifth classification. Inverness 11:01. What's up, Doc? Redmond Doucette, Danny Let Me Drive, Rodney Gillis, Big Engine, Evan Wilson, Mr. Saturday Night, Lewis McDonnell, Eastward Fun, Alec McDonald, this old Millie, Kevin Bailey, field of six, and the three Big Engine. Heads out looking for the lead, driving second. What's up, Doc? Hit of three, Daddy Let Me Drive up here, four on the outside. Mr. Saturday Night. Hit of five, Eastward Fun, the backfield. That's this old Millie. Stretched out single file toward the opening quarter now in the 8-year-old test flight. Big Engine. Up front on the lead, What's Up Doc is second. Daddy Let Me Drive is third. At a 4, that's Mr. Saturday Night. Eastward Old Fun is 5 in the backfield. It's This Old Millie. Opening quarter and 30 and 2 now, and Big Engine. Up front, chopping out the fractions. What's Up Doc? You're driving here second. At a third, Daddy Let Me Drive, Mr. Saturday Night. Eastward Old Fun. Then This Old Millie. Still no right lines, on towards the 5/8 and Big Engine. Up front, grabbing on. Evan Wilson, he's up front by 3. Closing in here second, that's What's Up Doc. 101 and 2/5 past the half. Daddy Let Me Drive, he's peeking to the outside here third. He is on the move, Eastward Old Fun. 4 on the outside, Mr. Saturday Night is 5 in the backfield. This Old Millie yet to be heard from. Passing 3/4 now, and Big Engine is asked to respond up front on the lead. Daddy Let Me Drive, second on the outside, 132 and 2/5 past 3/4, and Big Engine still up front, racing through the lanes now, and Evan Wilson, he's going to go wire to wire. Big Engine. Daddy Let Me Drive is second up here, third from last. That's This Old Millie. 2:02 and a 1/5. Big Engine, wire to wire here in the 5th. The inquiry on the dash is heading into the first turn. Possible pylon violation by the 5, Eastward Old Fun. Judges having a look at it. Judges inquiry on the 5, Eastward Old Fun, heading into the first turn. Possible pylon violation. Unofficially, from the lower turn, the 8-year-old brown pacing gelding by Test Flight, and the Dragon Again mare, Brim Again. This horse was bred by William Andrew out of Calgary, Alberta. He's owned, trained, and driven by Evan Wilson, originally from New Waterford. He goes wire to wire with the Big Engine, 2:02 and a 1/5. Results of the inquiry. Number 5, Eastward Oak Fun, was inside 3 consecutive pylons. Therefore, finished 4, placed 6. Finished 4, placed last for inside 3 consecutive pylons heading into the first turn. And the 5th official, what's up, Doc? 6th place 5, Daddy Let Me Drive, second. Big Engine, the winner. Mr. Saturday Night, 5, placed 4. Eastward O Fun, finished 4. This old Millie was 3. After the corrections from the top, your program should read 5, 2, 1, 4, 6, then 3 in the bottom. 202 and 1/5. Big Engine, Nevin Wilson. 495, 40, 220. The place entry, the 2. Daddy Let Me Drive, 270 and 330. Show entry, the 6. This old Millie, $6.40. 326 try. You had to return $78.90, $78.90. Exact combination. 3 and 2. You had to return $5.30, $5.30. Up and coming, it's race number 6. It's the first and the late daily double. Line posted, 0 Stress Nora. In the 801s, last 5 at the Northside Downs yesterday, started post 6, finished 3 by 8 3/4 lengths in a mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. Paced his own mile, 2:02 for Adam Link. Keeper of the Realm was the winner. Elm Grove Ocean was second. 0 Stress Nora finished up 3rd. Number 2, What Mocks Me Win. Equipment change here in the 6th. Puts on Hoodwood Cups on 2. What Mocks Me Win. First and the late double. Over in the 7th, Lazy Day Hanover. Remove the head pole on the right-hand side. And number 5, East Coast Invader. After picking up her first lifetime drive here at the Inverness Raceway in the first. Finished up 3rd. Monica Sutherland is going to drive the 5, East Coast Invader, in race number 7. Monica Sutherland on the 5, East Coast Invader. Our next card of harness racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Sunday. Post time set for 1 o'clock. I know it's kind of discouraging without the sound system over on the back side and in the paddock. We will have that rectified next week by hook or by crook. That will be fixed by next week. 1 o'clock is post time next Sunday afternoon. On parade from the lower turn, the 1-0 Stress Nora, Larry Snow for Henry Paswata. To what marks me win. Other trainer driver, Zach Mullins. 3 ducks round Henry. Rodney Gillis for the effort beaten. 4 is Camco Willie, owned by Pamela Moore. Martin Mofford up. The 5, Brookdale Buster, owned by Julie McPherson. Ryder McLean, Andrew McLean in the sulky. The 6 ER Quinn, excuse post parade. Entries up, second and final score. 3 minutes at the windows, 3 to go. Favorites showing on the board, 2 of them at $5.20. What Marks Me Win and Zach Mullins qualified here on the 21st at the Inverness Raceway by 7 lengths, 2:04 3/5. And also 11-year-old Total Truth, ER Quinn at a post 6 for Chris Colvin. He already had a winner this afternoon with Mighty Mouse and Redmond Doucette. Doucette jumps on this ER Quinn also. He's down to $5. Them in. $1,262, $1,262. In the 50-50, it's your last call. We're going to get the winner, race number 6 to draw our 50-50. First one on the season here at the Inverness Raceway. Gates in motion. The starter has the horses. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 6th. Classification non-winners 9:31 last 5. They go for purse. 1400 field of 6. Zero Stress Nora and Larry Snell. What Mocks Me Win and Zach Mullins. Docs Ron Henry and Rodney Gillis. Camco Woodall. Arden Mofford, Brookdale Buster, Andrew McLean. The outside it's E.R. Quinn out of Redmond Doucette. It's a field of 6 coming through the lane. Gate picks up speed. Down off the gate and away. And Doc's Ron Henry is trying to get to the lead. But Zero Stress Nora at the rail has it. Doc's Ron Henry up here on the outside to take over. What Mocks Me Win is up here in 3. Tucking in there in 4. That is E.R. Quinn. At a 5. To the opening quarter, that is Camco Woodall. The trailer is Brookdale Buster. We're past the opening quarter now, and the 12-year-old $1 million Cam Docs Ron Henry is up front on the lead after an opening quarter, 31 2/5. Driving here second, that is Zero Stress Nora. At a 3. In at the rail and notioning to the outside now, Zach Mullins first up. He's going to provide cover to E.R. Quinn and Redmond Doucette. To the half-mile, Docs Ron Henry is asked to go on here. What Mocks Me Win is second on the outside. Third on the outside, that is E.R. Quinn of 4. Zero Stress Nora. Driving up here in 5, that's Camco Woodall. Then Brookdale Buster. The half-mile, 103 2, Docs Ron Henry by length. Up front on the lead, What Mocks Me Win is second. Third in at the rail, Zero Stress Nora. 4 on the outside, E.R. Quinn. He's going to have to tip out. He'll go 3 deep. He'll be up to challenge Docs Ron Henry. And Docs Ron Henry, he has him by 3 though. Heading past the stable turn, second and final time, 133 4/5. What Mocks Me Win is second in the middle. Zero Stress Nora, third at the rail. 4 on the outside. E.R. Quinn. Camco Willow is coming. Brookdale Buster. Through the lanes now. Ducks Ron Henry. What Moxby win? Here's E.R. Quinn on the far outside. Racing to the mile. 2-2. Close to call. Judges 4 2/5. Win photo here in the 6th. Here in the 6th, we have a dead heat between the 3, Ducks Ron Henry and the 6 E.R. Quinn. Dead heat, 3 in the 6th, here in the 6th. Dead heat here in the sixth. First one back to the winner's circle is the 6ER Quinn 11-year-old by Total Truth. The Electric Yankee Mare Electric Cam Queen. Owned by the CC Stables at a middle Sackville, Chris Covan. Second winner on the program from their stable. Redmond Doucette, he has himself a driving triple on the program starting the 2022-23 harness racing season. Off to a good one. Congratulations, Redmond, driving triple. And the next one into the winner's circle is the 3 Doxron Henry's, a 12-year-old by $1 Million Cam at the Chill Factor mare Scotian Breeze. This horse was bred by Dr. Donald Wood out of Omemi, Ohio. That's Ontario, that should be. He's owned and trained by the Effort Beaton out of Port Hood. Rodney Gillis has his second winner on the program. It's 2:04 2/5. A dead heat here in the sixth between the 3 Doxron Henry and the 6ER Quinn. Rodney Gillis, good enough to pick out our 50-50 tickets. The ladies will bring that ticket up to me, and we'll have the winner for you guys momentarily. Three and 6 in a dead heat. The 2 was third. Oh, What Mocks Me Win. 0 Stress Nora finished up 4. Sixth official, Zero Stress Nora 4. What box me win was 3. Ducks Ron Henry, dead heat for 1. Kemco Willow finished 5. Brookdale Buster 6. And E.R. Quinn, dead heat for first. They were at the quarter 31 and 2, the half 103 and 2, 3 quarters 133 and 4. Race winning trip of 204 and 2/5. Top the program 4-3, dead heat for win. 5-6, dead heat for win. Quinella combination 3-6 or 6-3, $30.40, $30.40. Track to combination 3-6 and 2, 45.20, 6-3-2, 22.20. Up and coming. It's the finale. It's your go-home pace. The winner's over. 1,100. They go for purse $1,800. Solid silver on the railing. Rodney Gillis, Lazy Day, Hanover, and Arden Mofford. He had a post 2. Booyah Yan, Zach Mullins from 3. Windermere Best Man and Redmond Doucette. He had a 4. Monica Sutherland, East Coast Invader from 5 out on the outside there. It's Windermere Don't Matter. And Lewis backed it out. Field of 6 in our finale. They go for a purse, $1,800. Our next card of racing is next Sunday afternoon. 1 o'clock is our post time. A big thank you from the management staff here at the Inverness Raceway to all those horsemen who put their entries in the box for this afternoon's card of racing. Pointing out specifically the boys from North Sydney, the boys and girls from the north side, and from the Truro Raceway. We certainly do appreciate it here at the Inverness Raceway. Opening day here at the Raceway. Our finale is next. Up from the lower turn, parading entries here in the 7th. Winners over, they go for purse 1,800. Solid silver on the rail. Rodney Gillis for the effort beaten. Number 2 is Lazy Day Hanover. Owner trainer driver Arden Mulford. Booyah Ya to post 3, Zach Mullins. For Kurt Mark and Roger Harper, Kerry Saunders trains. Redmond Doucette on the 4, Windermere best man for Simon Poirier, Chad McDonald, the trainer, Lenny Hanscombe. Monica Sutherland on the 5, East Coast Invader for Todd and Monica Sutherland. And rounding out the field, it's Windermere Don't Matter. His 8-year-old articulator, owned by Alex Sutherland Jr., Malcolm McCacken Lewis. McDonnell is in the sulky. Field of 6 for our feature. 1,800 going to post in 3 minutes. Let's have a look at your approximate daily double odds. Approximate daily double odds. Combining the 3, first of all, Doc's Ron Henry with the 1 solid silver, $13. With the 2 Lazy Day Hanover, $25. With the 3 Booyah Ya, $9. No tickets on 4, 5, and 6. Now, approximate daily double odds for E.R. Quinn with the 1 solid silver, $24. Lazy Day Hanover, $25. Booyah Ya, $6. Windermere Best Man, East Coast Invader, and Windermere Don't Matter, they're all at $102. Entries up, second and final score. Under 2 at the windows. Starters called them in. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here for the go-home pace. As the winner's over, comes to the top of the lane, Percy 1800, Field of 6, Solid Silver, and Rodney Gillis. Scoring on the rail, Lazy Day, Hanover, and Arden Mofford, Booyah Ya, at a Zach Mullins. Windermere Best Man, Redmond Doucette, East Coast Invader, and Monica Sutherland, Windermere Don't Matter, and Lewis McDonnell, Field of 6. All on gate here. And Booyah Ya! Hit Zoda looking for the lead second here on the outside. That is Windermere Best Man. Driving in here third. That is Solid Silver on the far outside. It's Windermere Don't Matter. Then up here in 5, East Coast Invader, here Trailer. Heading down toward the opening quarters, Lazy Day Hanover. On past the opening quarter now. And Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell's 5-year-old Malicious Windermere Best Man is up front, setting the fractions. A good opening quarter, 28 seconds even. Up front on the lead, that is Windermere Best Man. Second is Booyah Ya. Then a gap of about 5. And Windermere Don't Matter. Up in 4, Solid Silver. Here on the outside is Lazy Day Hanover. In the backfield now, it's East Coast Invader. On towards the 5/8 turn, the half mile, 57-2. Up front is Windermere Best Man. Second is Booyah Ya. Then a gap of 8. Windermere Don't Matter. A Lazy Day Hanover getting in gear from 4 for Arden Mofford. Then Solid Silver's going to follow him. East Coast Invader's going to follow him. We're passing 3/4 now. And the 5-year-old Malicious Windermere Best Man is still up front by 2. 128 3/5 past 3/4 now. And the Windermere Best Man in rain to Redmond Doucette. Takes them through the lane. Redmond looking for win number 4 on the opening day here at the Inverness Raceway. But here's Booyah Ya. Here's Lazy Day Hanover, but not in time. It's Windermere Best Man, Lazy Day Hanover, then Booyah Ya, 2 minutes. Windermere Best Man, wire to wire. Redmond Doucette, win number 4 on the program. We're going to pay off in the exactor on 4 all. We're going to pay off in the exactor on 4 all. Coming back from the lower turn, 5-year-old Big Piecing Gelding by Malicious at the Art Escape Mare Art Blanche. This horse was bred at the Windermere Farms in Prince Edward Island. It's owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell at Inverness. Lanny Hanscombe does the training. That's Redmond Doucette in the sulky. He's been by here a couple of times today. Win number 4 on the afternoon's program for our leading reinsman here, Redmond Doucette. This is Windermere Best Man in 2 minutes. Congratulations. Solid Silver was 4, Lazy Day Hanover 2nd, Booyah Ya was 3rd. Windermere Best Man, the Woodard, East Coast Invader was 5th. Windermere Don't Matter 6th. 28, 57 and 2, 128 and 3, 2 minutes flat. From the top, 4, 2, 3, 1, 5, then 6 on the bottom, 2 minutes. Windermere Best Man, Redmond Doucette, win number 4 on the program. $8.70 to win on Windermere Best Man. The exactor we paid off on 4 all. That came back $46.80. Our exactor 4 all. That came back $46.80.